I'm feeling way up. Well, fuck it, I stay up. Put your bitch on my Snapchat. When I fuck up, I make her. She want a chance with me, cause she know I'm a rapper. I give a dick, but I never get feelings, cause shawty, I know what you after. Okay, they watching me, they watching me, they watching me. They watching me, they watching me, they watching me. They watching me, they watching me, they watching me. They watching me, they watching me, they watching me. Get hit in my section at 12, gon' find your ass way in New Orleans. Watch out, little bit, I'm jugging. Dissect your hand if your hand in my puttin'. Put two in your man if your man keep a looking. Act like a pussy, your panties get tookin'. I'm not the type to go fuck with them niggas who fuck with them niggas who stay on some fuck shit. Young and trappin' out the bando, from the ceiling fan to the damn floor, tryna stack my money up, cause that's the only way we can go. Tell my mama that I'm okay, see the money coming through the doorway. Got a bad bitch with a lot of money, that's foreplay. Okay, they watching me, they watching me, they watching me. They watching me, they watching me, they watching me. They watching me, they watching me, they watching me. They watching me, they watching me, they watching me.
Trying to get going. I'm just finishing cooking food. Basically, my running back, he started as a quarterback, and I ran every single play. So he had massive rushing yards, massive rushing touchdowns. So he got drafted in the first round. And then he came out with like 90 rating speed and everything. Instead of rush every play, I literally ran the ball, scrambled and ran as a quarterback every single play. Then I was a 93 overall.
Above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say?
Oh, they got Vandross?
Today, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis.
There's the guy. And I forgot to edit his arms, so he's got little twig arms. He's like the best running back. And he has a long nose. I forgot to fix that. There's one thing I would do is go back and fix his nose and his arms. He looks like the bad guy from like old cartoons. I might have fixed his nose, but it wouldn't let me fix his arms.
And the Indianapolis Colts taking on Joe Burrow and the Cincinnati Bengals.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Hoosier State and Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Indianapolis Colts. Here we go. The final week of the NFL season, Week 17, is underway. Tackled just shy of the 25. So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. They're led out by a man raised in Alabama, went to Florida State. It's their quarterback, Jameis.
Doing offense because I just want to get to the end of this so I can edit his arms hopefully. I think I've seen most of the franchise story, I'm not sure. I know he's still doing the interview. I think it's towards the end now. I should probably do a pass in school.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Actually, I'm going to check my food real quick so it doesn't burn.
It's only over when the day is done. I never knew you was a runner, yeah. I mistook you for a son. It don't matter what we think when it's all over. 'Cause this is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah.
It's not done ready. It's not done ready. It's not done yet. I gotta check and see how long I need to cook corn.
Accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5.
Bro, could I pretty much just bomb it to Ross because he's so fast?
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. John Ross.
Hadn't watched any videos of the game at all. But I knew from facing the franchise, like, the last one or two, that if you played really good, you would have good stats coming out of
Less
the
than 2
draft.
minutes in, had the score on the one side.
So I just did that. I basically lost. I wasn't sure how I got to play running back, so I just lost every game. But I would, like, get a shit ton of yards and rushing touchdowns. I was trying to let the other team score and, like, so I could get more yards and touchdowns. And then I finally switched to running back, and I ended up being, like, the top running back.
The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. They will throw on first down with Burrow. He's going to have the hook up to Ross. The 20. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
I usually, just to get through this, I will outscore them with Ross or whoever gets the ball, and then I just get as many rushing yards as I can with my running back.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick strike team all season long.
Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over.
One-on-one every time. Put Higgins in a curl, trying to pull that safety down. See.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow going deep downfield for Ross. Wide open, complete. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. John Ross. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
Look, they just leave him out there. Simple.
1st down, here's Burrow going deep downfield for Ross. It's caught inside the 25. One play at a time. Here we go. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. John Ross.
Scored again. All right, my food should be about ready. I'll be right back.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
The pieces that I lost in life, I put you against the wall, you passed by.
A good run there to start the drive. 13 yards, 1st down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line.
Well, what a great game, Charles, that we've got here. You know, week 17, a playoff berth is on the line. But of all the storylines, in addition to the playoff storyline, really, you got to focus in on this running back and what he's trying to accomplish here.
Could it be one of those comebacks for the ages? Because let's face it, a year
Suck.
ago,
It's my first game. I got to warm up. Should have went to the side and ran up the sideline.
To be not just comeback player of the year, possibly MVP of the league. Let's give him a ton of credit for making it not just back, but all the way back.
Yeah, that's a good point. And if he is going to be MVP, they'll probably need to get in the playoffs and maybe win a game or two for him to have a real shot at that. 2 yards to loss, 2nd and 12. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan
But
Coach
sometimes they put me on
Orlando
receiver so I
around
can
the
do that.
stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take down a good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. the shotgun. It's Burrow. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete.
Have to go for it. It's
I
Madden.
usually
Who cares?
hesitate when I say a guy's got world-class speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use him. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no, incomplete.
Going deep downfield for Ross. That's going to be caught by Ross for a Bengal touchdown.
So underrated. Like, nobody knows about him hardly because he hasn't done anything. He keeps getting hurt. Basically, since he got drafted, he's
Okay,
got
we need to
hurt.
double check
But
here
he's
with
really
Marvin
fast.
because
He's
he
got
keeps
the
all of our
record,
good
I'm pretty
stats,
sure,
but what
of
I've
running
got
dash.
is 5
Everybody thinks Tyreek Hill's faster. He's probably quicker, like juking and stuff. But John Ross has got straight speed.
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
That's what I'd like to see out of this defense. A little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them. They did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
Ball at the 24 and a second and 11. Here's Burrow. It's a screen pass. It's complete. Shedding the tackle that gives him some room. Jukes by again. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34. A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards.
First down.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. So we've come upon halftime here in week 17.
Clock management is on.
As we'll head down to Orlando.
That's what
That's where we
happens when
find
you
our
don't take
man
it
Jonathan
seriously.
Coachman at our EA. We now proceed to the start of the second half.
Aldrich Rosa.
The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season are upon us as the second half of week 17 is underway. Here's Ayuk on the return. This would not be a good return. He's out of bounds at the 12.
I feel like I need rushing.
Here again comes Joe Burrow and the offense for the Bengals. They'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And some room to work. And all the way in for a Cincinnati.
Be my yards right there.
A great effort there. 88 yards. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now a handoff here to his running back. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
And this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. He can find his running back. It's complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Give him 17 and a Cincinnati first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode.
I don't even know who that guy is.
Put the hammer down and finish this one off.
I guess Nixon must have got traded or
plays like that right now.
It certainly could, but think about it from an offensive perspective right now. They've got a lead, but they don't want to throttle down too much and stall themselves. Still want to move at a nice pace.
third quarter action here, this regular season finale. This will be 2nd and 10. Now this window is running back out of the backfield. Into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A great play there.
Won't be enough yards for receiving and rushing, right?
And 2nd of the game. Now the Bengals, they widen their lead.
And that's another route the defenders would vote to take out.
So by losing, I got all the
without a doubt.
losing
You're just trying to
options. If
move
there is any,
everybody in
somebody
one
said it
direction,
doesn't matter if
and
you
whether
win
it's a
or
running
lose.
back or not.
But I feel like that's not true because I could have picked to stay quarterback. Basically, I lost every game, but I got like hundreds of rushing yards and like rushing touchdowns every single game. So even if the team was like losing, I would get safeties with different players, and then if I was a quarterback, I would just run the ball every time. And then I finally switched to running back, and I just ran every single play, so I had like thousands of yards. There was no way somebody beat me in the draft. And then he got drafted in the first round. It was kind of weird because they did like one of the ones where he's waiting in the room, waiting for a call. And then the jersey said #1. So he got picked the first. They didn't really specify or make a big deal about it or anything. It's really weird.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one.
Completely like, oh, he's definitely the #1 pick.
Continues. Now Burrow on 1st down. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. For a Cincinnati score. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this
3
third quarter.
rock stars here.
And to give this time to the tailback. And he'll be corralled well upfield, right around the 40-yard line. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 20.
Now here on EA Sports. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. They'll take this from the 40 up to
Is
the
that
45
Geno? They
for a
got
gain
Geno
of 5.
Atkins? Oh man.
Brought down at the 45
It sucked because I had to pick between
It's a
Geno
gain
and
of
Joe
5.
Burrow.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
And of course I'm going to pick Burrow because just get another Andy Dalton. Nobody wants that.
2nd down and 5. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of
Running
about 4.
awfully.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra.
I was hoping that guy running from the side Boyd. I was hoping he was going to come up and block so I could shift to the right. It did not work.
They want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
A gain of 15.
So from the 36
Gonna do it
now,
myself.
1st and 10.
Wow, they've got... They got a lot of guys in defense that are good. Now I got another X Factors. You get like 5 X Factors right in the middle.
So that'll back him up 5. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Got Geno.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Past the 20. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A great effort.
1,500. I think I've only ran like 3 games. So he's so good, he's getting a crap ton of yards by himself. Excuse me.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. Right back to him on first down. And brought down, but not before reaching.
Get my trucking up. I think I might do that this time. Because you get injured, you get to switch your stats. And I got elusive up high enough.
First down.
I might try doing trucking, see how it goes.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
At least break a couple of these tackles right at the line.
2 yards.
I doubt it though, because I've got freight train and the other thing.
What has been a one-sided affair. So the Bengals in ball here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the third. A gain there of 21
I didn't like that.
Well, that's a carry.
For some reason I stayed on Burrow.
And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run,
I hope that doesn't keep doing that.
He's the guy they turn to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good
I was
yardage.
kind of nervous that it was going to switch.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
I love the zone run.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
On second down, this is Madison. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The 22 is the line to gain here on 3rd down. Now a handoff here to his running back. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Gonna give this time to the tailback. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. It's a good gain of 11. It sets them up 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
And now they will throw and Burrow. And it's in.
Crap.
Still throwing to the
Crap.
But now this game is over. 63. Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball, things are working and clicking. They think they can follow this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever.
As you imagine, the locker room was hyped after that game.
Forgot the subtitles.
I had plenty of tough moments in my career, but fortunately, I had a lot of great ones too. And I have to say, this was one of the better moments of my whole career. Thinking back on it now, it didn't matter what happened the rest of the season. Yeah, we lost in the playoffs to a team that was absolutely stacked with talent. But that one moment was one of the best in my entire life.
Sucks. I need to put the subtitles back on. I didn't know they were off.
One piece of advice I always give the young players coming into the NFL is not to take the end-of-year awards for granted. Between the star power on hand and the amazing history of the league, it is an honor to be there.
See what happens if I fill the entertainer bar up.
Killing me softly, I have to choose. Should I leave or should I stay with you? I am addicted, we are too close. One more day.
So I need to put the subtitles on. It's doing like a bunch of cutscenes.
That was a comeback for the ages, and it was a treat to watch.
I'm so addicted, it has to end. But why do I?
It was one of those situations where when you've been around long enough, you just start to see the game differently. It's almost like everything slows down around you.
Recovered from the injury, got my X Factor back.
You'll be dead to me.
Check my abilities real quick. See if I got a new one. Oh, they were turned off. Nice.
Once again, I fall for your lies. I'm so ashamed, this is my destiny. Crazy me, what do I not see? That you are living poison in my veins. Put the needle in me so that I feel free.
The same skills I have. I guess I'll get my speed's high enough. Good to do charging. See how it goes. Oh wait, there's I guess something at 95. I forget what it was. I should probably have done that, I guess. Or no, I'll just check and see what I get. Sorry. Adrian Peterson and Jason Witten are still on there? Holy crap. 2023, they're still playing. Looks like Witten might have lost his eye though. Already ready, won't be long.
You know what time it is. Marvin Devine, Huber, Axel, and you know how we do. Yeah, I got the juice, yeah, I got the juice. I've been making loot since like 22. Ask me how I made it right here in the booth. I'm always pursued cause of what I pursue. That's greatness, yeah, I gotta make it, I got things to lose. Boy, wanna get in my crew, but you can't get in my crew. Me, Excel, and Hoover, way too fireable. When this joint drop, better call the troops. And when you hear the drop, better raise the roof. Better raise the roof. You already know what happens when we link up. Let's go. Yeah, I got the juice. Yeah, I got the juice. With game cool, make them look like cool. Always play it cool, that's the biggest rule. Forget what they doing, keep on doing.
Writers, write what they know. Liars, write what they wanna show. Singers, sing what they told. But I know you got something else to say. A secret language, speaking in tongues. Snake like tongue-tied, you on the run. Tribal dancing, I don't know what you are, you are, you are, you are. Summer solding over my heart. We're both dancing over the dark side. I don't know who you are, you are, you are, you are. You got letters sprinkled all over your body. If I join up the dots, it makes me feel naughty. I feel like I shouldn't touch. You got a no touching sign. I feel like I shouldn't run. You're blocking the exit with your life. Addicted to light, center, always in the limelight. Show ya a real good time. Oh, I know you got something else for me. A secret language, speaking in tongues. Snake like tongue-tied, you on the run. Tribal dancing, I don't know what you are, you are, you are, you are. Summer solding over my heart. We're both dancing over the dark side. I don't know who you are, you are, you are, you are. You got letters sprinkled all over your body. If I join up the dots, it makes me feel naughty. I feel like I shouldn't touch. You got a no touching sign. I feel like I shouldn't run. You're blocking the exit with your life.
Had to argue with the 4-year-old about eating food. We get to 95 and then do trucking. So I think you get an extra ability at 95.
You're blocking the exit with your life.
Gonna get to rivalry stuff. Oh, I finally got a gallery, wow. Look at all these 80-yarders, John Ross. It's from the last game. That's weird. It wasn't taking any of these until just now. I played all day yesterday. Actually, I played for a minute, and I had nothing on here till just now. That's weird. Akeem Dave. Or is there just another Gaither?
Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I
Alright, here we go.
Often
Oh, I
what we
forgot.
see is that
Dang
a
it.
division opponent who you play 2 times a year becomes a marquee rival. Which team?
Have to put the subtitles on.
There was already a very long and storied history between the two franchises.
I hope it's gonna do Steelers. Maybe the
Then
Browns.
things escalated simply
Hopefully
because of
the
modern
Steelers.
technology.
F the Steelers. Fart the Steelers right in the face.
Under attack, running far, far away. And I'd rather keep my distance from you. You don't gotta lie to me to get through. Push and pull me off into the deep end. Let's pretend that nothing ever happened on that night. I shouldn't have spoke, 'cause you didn't feel the same way about me, and it's eating me alive all of the time. So I'd rather keep my distance from you. You don't gotta lie to me to get through. Push and pull me off into the deep end. Let's pretend that nothing ever happened on that night.
Hit power. I wonder if I just gotta be max power to get that. Probably gonna have 95 power.
Fuel to the fire, ain't nobody can stop it. Trouble in my city, but you know I'm across it. Got a 40 on my hip and I'm liable to spark it. Throw down these hits, my click is indivisible. I aim, you duck, I squeeze, now you invisible. I'm not afraid of getting physical. All these different chemicals are fucking.
The first thing that came up during media availability that week was the passive plug on social media. It seemed as if I had entered into the league's most talked about rivalry overnight.
You know it. I wonder what the team is. I hope it's the Steelers. I really do. Or the Patriots.
Yeah, I could have left it off.
Turn the subtitles on. I
But when
forgot
someone runs
again,
their mouth,
man.
sometimes you need to walk the walk and talk the talk.
Oh, I don't know who he plays for. Is it Ravens? 40 points, easy. I get that in the first quarter, probably. It's the Steelers, is it?
Journey through the mind of an insomniac. I never sleep, staying ready, keep an eye out for the fakes. For the snakes, load a clip and I'ma pull it, something shakes. Never go to battle if you plan to lose.
Look at Trubisky.
Middle fingers up, I'm not a fan of rules. Fighting for the right to live in peace and not like animals.
It's the Steelers, yes. Eric Ebron.
Today,
Turn subtitles on here.
from Heinz Field in
They got Gruden
Pittsburgh,
as their coach. Wow.
it's Week 13 of the NFL on EA Sports. Trubisky and the Pittsburgh Steelers versus Joe Burrow and the Cincinnati.
They all thought I wouldn't make it. They all think that you're faking, but seeing ain't believing. I know now. I take all your stupid, burn it as my fuel, yeah. 'Cause we're running out of time, so I'm gonna make it mine.
And during settings screen you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Wait, that's it.
The countdown has turned into something.
Didn't see what the goal was for this one.
As we're underway in Week 13. Here's Ayuk on the return. And they're going to have lousy starting field position as he's out of bounds at his 6-yard line. Here come the Bengals, and CD, of course, it's Joe Burrow out of LSU at quarterback.
usual, we're going to run the score up and then just run them out. It'll lead.
Now it's Burrow. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete. The 30.
I need to get my swag right there.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. John Ross, 94 yards. And the Bengals are going to take a first quarter lead. One play in the end zone on the long touchdown pass. You knew they wanted to get him involved. He's their go-to guy. First play, though, wow.
Yeah, and I remember when I was playing, something similar happened. I remember getting to the sideline and my coach said, so what in the scouting report with circling him, putting a star by him, did you not...
Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field.
One-on-one.
Burrow will throw. Going deep downfield for Ross. And that's caught inside the 30.
This is too easy right
and
here.
he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. John Ross, 81 yards. And the Bengals strike quickly here for 6 points. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
2 touchdowns. We'll do one more and start running. It's actually kind of boring. I kind of want to play Ultimate Team, but I want to finish the story.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow going deep downfield for Ross. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes it down deep into Pittsburgh territory.
Pick up on the play of 50.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
Nice little nifty play for him there. And that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily.
That's going to be caught by Ross for a Bengal touchdown. John Ross doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter. And the Bengals add on to their lead. Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter.
Happens when you get hurt by the foot playing Madden.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That's going to set him back 5 yards. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Play action. It's Burrow. Open man is Ross, complete. 30, 10, and all the way in for a Cincinnati score. John Ross. What is going on here? 4 first corner touchdowns. Unbelievable. And the Bengals are able to grow their lead. Now, first quarter, and this lead is already getting into dangerous territory. They better be careful on the other sideline.
Yeah, it feels a little bit more like a basketball game where one team is pressing and that team can't get the ball.
So bad. I literally bit like a chunk out of my lip.
Now following the touchdown, here comes this offense back out onto the field as they will take over with a 1st and 10. Right out of the gate. They're going to get a delay.
Oh.
And that'll set them back 5.
This is like a murder scene in my mouth.
So after giving up the touchdown, now what can this offense do? Can they strike back? We'll see. 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he takes
he ran right into me.
40-yard line before being corralled. That good for 19 and a 1st down. Well, Charles, it's always contentious division rivalry, even a little spicier than we're used to. The well-documented war of words on social media between two of the top players on these teams has really added a layer of intrigue.
You're absolutely right, partner, because this social media beef, they kick things off.
Accelerating, and off he goes.
Oh, that's the way to run it, boy.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great play there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Bengals,
most accurate thing about this
and on that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that.
Out of all of them, sure we don't like the Browns and the Ravens, but we definitely hate the Steelers. Our whole division hates the Steelers.
So back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. Now a handoff here to his running back. He finds an opening past the 40 and all the way up to the 45-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. So as we continue to get settled in here, you know, this is obviously division rivalry, and while all the coaches and players say it's just another game, Charles, you and I know that that's not really the case. How important is it for them to maintain their composure in this one?
Well, it's extremely important, and I think you really nailed it, because in a division game, everything is heightened, okay? So that natural intensity you have to play each and every week, it takes out a little extra when you go up against a division rival. So now, as you pointed out, you got to make sure you maintain your poise.
If I ever get people watching.
Nobody's watching. Oh, no.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Down the numbers. There he goes.
I was so shocked that I made that run that I tried to push to talk. And I forgot push to talk pitches the ball backwards. I had to like stop in the middle of reaching for it.
Game number 7 on the year. And the Bengals have got it on cruise control. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves.
The offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. And they give this time to the tailback. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack.
It's supposed to be my ball. Pick the wrong play. I pushed the wrong button.
Start making plays.
He was tackled at the
It's a pickup of 3, and we have now arrived at the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman of the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. Now Burrow to throw on second down. They'll try to set up the screen. It's complete. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
The Steelers now in the nickel here on third down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. A Bengal first down on the 16-yard pickup there.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And in the next breath, they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
55, right there, 55, yeah. We don't want none.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second.
I have zero rooting interest in either team in this game. I only want a good game. But with all the offense we've seen from them tonight, it's kind of nice to see the defense step up and make a big play.
Yeah, I was wondering if they were ever going to get him in the backfield. Nice to see him get a stop. They run a draw here on second down. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves him with a 4th down now. And just like that, on we head to half number 2. Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Pulls it in at the 13, and he returns this to the 22.
Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Steeler offense now with the football first here to begin the 3rd quarter. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And again this time to the tailback. Space to maneuver at the 40. And he takes it across the 50 to the 46-yard line. A big run there, 29 yards and a first.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Taken down at the
In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
It's 2nd and 8.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll get this pretty close to a first down as he's tackled at the Steelers' 38. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's taken down inside the 30. 10 yards there on a Bengal first.
At the 28-yard line.
And they give this time to the tailback. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. Third quarter action in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, PA. And now off to the races. Down the
Give him the touchdown I needed.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because
that
they're
means they
playing
got
this
rid of
game now
this
at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Now that Eifert's gone, makes him my favorite. Of course, Joe Burrow and Carl Wilson.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be 2nd and goal. Now the offense going to use their first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
It's a light blue and yellow.
2nd and 5. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. A 5-yard touchdown. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. Now a handoff here to his running back. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 31 yards there to first down.
And having built that kind of a lead, they're able to do whatever they want right now. All momentum on their side, especially now running the football.
Yeah, you're talking about a defense being on their toes. They don't know what's going to hit them next at this point.
No, they went from toes to heels, and they're trying to figure out how to get back to the toes part.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Steelers 9.
And they give this time to the tailback. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. 31 yards there to first down.
Well, we're beyond the tone setting right now. This guy's been the bell cow all day, and they'll continue to rely on him to move the chains, drain the clock, and lead his team.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. An 8-yard touchdown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And he'll give it here to his running back. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, pulled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. A gain of 3, 2nd down. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Every great running back's defense coaches I've talked with has always talked about when you have great vision, you're not consciously thinking about your cuts and your moves, you're just doing them. And I think that's what we're seeing tonight. He's trying to run them into submission. I think
you took the words right out of my mouth. I was just going to use that phrase. He has run them into submission.
Wave the white flag.
2nd and 8.
Running from the shotgun with Madison. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. The Bengals on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Now they go screen. It's complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 30. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down.
And
now Burrow. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Partner, this running back's having a heck of a day on the ground.
So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. Now a handoff here to his running back. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Smith in on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Going to give this time to the tailback. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 47-yard line.
And he'll give it here to his running back. He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. And he's finally down at the 21-yard line.
Score, Bengals.
Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. What were they clicking on offense?
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points. Continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think they can follow this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do it. Gonna work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Bengals, the playoffs may be out of reach, but the win gets them to 4-8 on the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Baltimore to take on the Ravens. Meanwhile, for Pittsburgh, this season is beyond salvage.
When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me, yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na na na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na na na, darling, I need your love.
Right for a little bit.
thought things were behind us after the win in our first meeting. When I found out this dude was running his mouth again, calling our win a fluke, I couldn't believe it.
Sometimes. Yes, this looks weird.
He wanted a show, I was ready to give him a show. I'd already backed up my words once, so I had no problem saying it to the game.
Today, from Paul Brown Stadium in Cincinnati, it's Week 17 of the NFL on EA Sports.
On a chilly December afternoon, EA Sports. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Roquan Smith in on the tackle. A gain of 4.
And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6.
At the 29-yard line.
Now a handoff here to his running back.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20, because to me that's the magic number. 20 points scored, you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone. She'd rather be shooting at me now.
On 2nd down, Burrow. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. First carry now for Alexander Madison. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And they give this time to the tailback. He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun, and they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
Man, and he hits him in stride. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 19. 10 yards there and a Bengal first. Well, folks, once again, the fireworks have begun to go off before the teams even entered the stadium for this one. You had some overactive fingers on social media, if you will, and that continued to make this one of the most public and personal feuds in the NFL.
And remember back in the day, if you got your comeuppance from starting something like this, if you talk trash and got beat previously, you didn't talk trash before the next game, but that's not the way of the world in the NFL nowadays. These guys continue to go after each other whether they win or lose. And the social media taunting, that continued this week, and lucky for us, we get a chance to see it play out on the field over the next 4 quarters.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Going deep downfield for Wrong. It's caught inside the 25.
I'm going to show you, man.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. John Ross. And now this offense gets ready to take over the football. 1st and 10. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
Unbelievable.
So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. This is caught at the 20. You know I did. And he'll take this into the end zone for Bengal TD. John Ross. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. Right out of the gate, we're going to get a delay. So that one will be accepted. Now a handoff here to his running back. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a first down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
The 30-yard line.
A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
1st and 10.
And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That is now 19-yard gains on back-to-back plays.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now it's Burrow. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
I love it.
They'll take over.
So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. John Ross. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. Going deep downfield for Ross. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he takes it down deep into Pittsburgh territory. So we've come upon halftime, and now due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the second half. 17.
We are the apocalypse, and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the hype won't scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed.
The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season are upon us as the second half of week.
Choppers, better took those risks. One of my fists, we fire starters. One of them a million will reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I won't deny that one. Never could toss. Look at my
17 is underway, and no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. Here again comes Joe Burrow and the offense for the Bengals. And he's been effective and they're winning, so it makes it a little easier. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's going to take another, and that's caught inside the 30.
Yeah, baby, we coming.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great play there. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to let it go again. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A big play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Bengals add on to their lead. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recount. Have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. And a hit this time to the tailback. And he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. No gain.
And that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
So second and 10, third quarter. Thanks for tagging along with us here from the Queen City of Cincinnati. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great effort there. 70. Offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. And he'll give it here to his running back. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of score 20 or under that if they were going to have a chance. It was evident pretty early on that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, they left 20 behind a long time ago in this game, didn't they? It looks like they're headed towards a big, big number. But 20 was the threshold because that kept them in the ball game and kept the pressure off of their own offense.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down. Now a handoff here to his running back. So he got free of one tackle, but couldn't do a whole lot else. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
It's a pickup of 3.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Gonna give this time to the tailback. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 11 yards there, first down. It's been a remarkable day at the office for him running the football. Those yards just continue to pile well past 100.
And how about more than double-digit carries in the second half alone? That's what you want as a runner because you've got to prove to your offensive line that you're going to be as tough as they are. They don't rotate in and out on every play. Running backs often do, so those who can stay out there with their offensive linemen, those are the guys they really value.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to be met at about the 43. Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And finally taken down at the 15. That one 28 yards on the ground.
I've got an idea. Let's get racing to the airport at the end of this game. Let's go to the post-game press conference. I have a feeling that the quarterback of this winning team is going to be giving a whole lot of credit to the running game and the offensive line.
Yeah, I was just going to say the offensive line. Yes, carrying the ball has been key, but those guys up front have made a lot of space. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Calling no gain there, and it brings forth a 3rd and long. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. This offense gets ready to take over. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And they just did not get the snap away in time. That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going to loft one deep left side here and give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. A big offensive explosion leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week, we'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier into play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for Cincinnati, they do get the victory here in the season finale, but it was altogether a disappointing season as they wind up
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, oh. You'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, oh. Redemption ever came. I thought that's forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment, 'cause you just don't know. But some things never change, oh. They say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption.
Fellas, we gotta have a great practice today. There's no other option. We got 17 weeks. Listen, great job today. It was a step in the right direction for you and this team. And as long as you keep moving in the right direction, we're gonna be
Figured when Coach asked me if I could swing by his office, it had something to do with the injury news. Sure, life would be easier without him on the field, but your rivals tend to bring out the best in you. I was looking forward to getting the opportunity to go toe-to-toe with these guys again.
Today, from Paul Brown Stadium in Cincinnati, Matt Bosher sets Week 11 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The NFL season has hit high gear, and off we go in Week 11 on EA Sports. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 20.
After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. They'll look to throw now on first down. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And able to get it across the 10 to the 15. They needed some breathing room. He gave it to him. 11 yards and a first down. As we settle in and get ready to watch the next chapter of this storied NFL rivalry unfold, you've likely noticed the lack of pregame theatrics in comparison to what we were used to last season.
Yeah, it's absolutely been noticeable because we haven't heard the noise leading into this game where these guys are going back and forth with each other. And maybe it's because there's an injury that sidelined the guy who did most of the yapping last.
And now look at him go.
Oh, yeah, that's how we do it.
All the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great play there. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. And he'll give it here to his running back. And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And some room to maneuver. And he will take it all in for a Bengals touchdown. A great effort. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, first and goal. Right after the turnover, they come out throw. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. A great play there. Doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter. And the Bengals are able to grow their lead. What a first quarter. Boom, you're up 3 scores just like that. The offense clicking.
And they're thinking to themselves,
inside their own 5. And again this time to the tailback. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. He's at the 30, 10, and all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A big play there. On his way to a historic. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On first down, they'll run it on the draw play. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down. They run a draw here on second down. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. Now they'll run the ball. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's first and 10 up at the 46. Now they'll switch it up here. Left to throw. His throw incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now. Light a fire under these guys. They got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys up the ground.
Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty, but when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Draw play, Madison. And they'll get this down to the 10. Nice carry there, 15 yards. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On first and 10, Joe Burrow to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down in bounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10. Throwing for his running back, and he's got it complete. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. From 10. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. They'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Trey Flowers on the stop.
Second and 6, just inside the 30.
It's now second and 6 at the 29-yard line.
And he'll give it here to his running back. He's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. They just look like they're having fun out there. Big lead. There's another big play on the big run. I mean, they can't be stopped.
I'm a little bit older than you, as you well know, partner, and you tend to tell me that all the time. But there used to be a big-time song, and the lyric was, summertime and the living is easy. Right now, it's football time, and the running is easy for this crew.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Well, Brandon, I don't think they're making any secret of what they want to do right now. They want to control the clock, keep the ball away from the other team. You just wonder, did they start to shut it down a little bit too early? I think what they're counting on, though, if they continue to move the ball and get significant gains, their energy will stay high, and they won't go into hiding too quickly.
And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Now a handoff here to his running back. 12 yards that time, and a Cincinnati first down. A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
Right back to him on first down. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A little more on that one, and another first down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
I just wonder if before that last play, if someone on the defense stepped in the huddle and said we've been run over, run around, run through all game long.
And he'll take this into the end zone for Bengal TD. A 6-yard touchdown. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. First down, here's Burrow. Now they set up the screen, that's complete. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. A huge play there on the screen pass, and even 50 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Back now in Cincinnati. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. Running right through him. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Taking it in from the 20. And the Bengals just continue. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Gonna give this time to the tailback. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he takes it all the way up to the 47. That good for 22 and a first down.
Outside handoff to the right side. If you're a running back, you love getting the ball early so you have vision to see what's happening in front of you.
Right tackle likes that call. Big play for him, but don't forget about the guys you always tell me on the backside sealing off.
When they talk about cutoff blocks, making sure no one can leak from the backside, they can run a play down.
And nobody leaked. Big play. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
At the 41-yard line.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they found find a way to be successful with it.
No gain on the play.
4th and goal, and down by a touchdown. The offense stays on the field. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. Going deep down.
Take off your helmet and give me a
At the 6-yard line. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. They'll have a first down past the 40. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
2-yard line.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And some room to roam now. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A great effort there. 58 yards. And this offense is running away with this one. And for them, this train, it just keeps rolling, doesn't it? Well on their way to yet another victory.
Yeah, it's almost a runaway, isn't it? And you just wonder how anyone could stop them.
So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. And he'll give it here to his running back. There he goes, left side. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. Riding a serious wave of momentum.
They got rid of Gruden.
Explosion helped leading them to victory, and the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week, we'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points, allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Bengals, they keep on rolling. 10
Almost in Hall of Fame.
this was a game that had been circled on my calendar all year long. Going up against two legitimate defensive superstars in a rivalry game. If that kind of challenge doesn't get you up for a game, what will? I knew there was probably no right answer to this question. We were dealing with two all-pro caliber players, but I just had to find a way to needle my rival one more time.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's Week 16 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The holiday season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16. And they're going to have very poor field position as he's out of bounds at his 7-yard line. The Bengals offense here ready to rock and roll. Joe Burrow is the man at quarterback. They will throw on first down with Burrow. And he's going to go down. He's backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up with safety. So how's that for an interesting way to start this ball game?
First drive of the game, and you go backwards all the way into your own end zone?
This kind of makes you wonder what else we might have in store here in this one.
Usher is set to kick off.
And remember, following the safety, you give the football up as well, and they free kick it from the 20 now. That's pulled in at the 32. Now the offense getting set to take over the football here early on in the game, first quarter. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Going for the deep ball. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great play there. How will this offense respond? Their defense just gave up the touchdown. Now it's their opportunity. 1st and 10. Now left side on the swing pass. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And finally taken down at the 30-yard line. A gain of 32 that time. A cool little accomplishment for him passing the football. 25,000 yards. He just surpassed that for his career.
When he was a little guy in the backyard just throwing it around probably with his dad, he thought about playing in the NFL.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great effort there. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now a handoff here to his running back. He takes this for 3 to the 29. 19,
the ball carrier.
There's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. With no gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. They'll try and run for it. Room here to run. Their bread and butter is the passing game. After that last play, maybe they need to go back to that passing game.
Well, what's been good for them along the way is they understand their identity. They are a passing team, but they do like to mix in the run every now and then just to keep people off balance. Didn't work very well on that one, but all in all, I like their philosophy.
So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. First carry for the Boise State Bronco, Alexander Madison. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. He's got the first down inside the 10. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. Ball carrier. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. This is the second meeting of the season between these two division rivals, and as was the case earlier in the year, there seems to be a more reserved and serious approach from both of these teams heading into this late season matchup than we saw last year.
Yeah, I think maybe the coaches have had enough of the social media antics going into this game. From what we heard this week, they went old school and said, let's just cut this nonsense out. And to be clear, this rivalry has never needed all that off-field noise. Plenty of history between these two franchises. And this year especially, we know we don't need anything distracting us from the fact that both of these teams look like they could be Super Bowl contenders. Let's just go play the game.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. They'll get 14 on that one. Good for a Bengal first down. Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
I agree totally. I mean, he's leading the league in rushing, and let's face it, partner, the running back renaissance in the NFL, it's real, and it's really helping teams along the way. He's a prime example. Got to give him strong consideration for MVP talk.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. They find some open field here. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards yards on 2 straight plays. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal.
Well, they made the play there, and I'll guarantee you their coaches and the other players are screaming at them about their pride. Come on, guys. He's only gotten in 3 times. You can't give up a 4th one. And on that play, they were able to make the stop.
And you knew they were going to go to him to try to get that 4th.
And why wouldn't they? It's not just getting the 4th. He's the hot hand, so to speak, right? The hot feet in this situation. And he knows how to find the end zone. That time, he just didn't get there.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They snapped that at 1. Now it's Burrow. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. So in the 2nd quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
There's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. Give him 6 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay. Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And this is caught at the 8. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Touchdown. Now following the touchdown, here comes this offense back out onto the field as they will take over with a 1st and 10. Down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So offense moving a little too slow there, could not get set, and they get the penalty.
My daughter's having a meltdown. I had to stop.
Here's Burrow. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Then he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. Right back to him on 1st down. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 12 yards that time, and a Cincinnati 1st down.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
To number 19.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. And this is caught at the 8. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 70th catch for him on the year, and like so many others, this goes for a first down. Throwing again, it's Burrow. That's going to be caught by Ross for a Bengal touchdown. John Ross. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. Now Burrow on first down. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Number 19.
1 quarter remains here in Week 16. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. 2nd down and 3. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there, first down.
7-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now they'll run it on the toss. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. Through an opening, and there
Take off your
goes.
helmet and give me a kiss, nigga.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A big... We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. 1-yard gain.
And a hit this time to the tailback. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20.
Ball carrier.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's got room. And he takes it down deep into Pittsburgh territory.
The ball carrier. Charvarius
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, we all know how important that down is on both sides of the ball. You often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. Steps away to his left. And now he'll tuck it and run. Burrow.
Got a tip of the cap to the defense. They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
And the head coach reaches for the red flag, tosses it down on the field. He wants a challenge here.
Judge off his last step.
Well, he challenged the play. It did not pay off.
And that means
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. 4 yards remain for second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
A gain of 12. First down.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Burrow will throw.
ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
It's a hurdle more.
It's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball, and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run.
Expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
There's a universe inside you, so won't you wake up now and see? Don't hide away the things you're feeling, unlock your mind and lose the key. There's a universe inside you, you should never have to hide. I can see the stars inside you, please just open up your eyes. There's a universe inside you. Inside you, so much more than people know. I've seen you fighting your emotion. I hope you stay and won't let go. There's a universe inside you, so much love to leave behind. Stop the path of devastation.
Today,
You should live for
from Paul Brown Stadium in Cincinnati, it's the AFC Championship game on EA Sports. It's the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to a very loud and a sold-out Paul Brown Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. Straight ahead, it's a clash to decide the...
There's a universe inside you.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to
As
take
per
over.
usual. Because they're going to leave Ross on one-on-one. He's the fastest player in the NFL.
Now it's Burrow. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. It's caught inside the 25. And away in for a Cincinnati score. John. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Burrow looking to pass. Going deep downfield for Ross. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40.
Should have just done a straight.
They told us repeatedly earlier in the week in our meetings, we need some plays from our defense here on the road early. They got one.
And don't think they were above.
Handed it to him.
Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. It's caught at the 10. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. John Ross. This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. Now Burrow going deep downfield for Ross. It's caught inside the 25. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. John Ross saving his best for the play. So back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Going deep downfield for Ross. That's caught inside the 20.
Don't worry about it, baby.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. John Ross. All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. They go play action with Burrow. Going deep downfield for Ross. That's caught at the 25.
I'm the best in the game.
And will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. John Ross. And now this offense gets ready to take over the football, 1st and 10. Burrow going deep downfield for Ross. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for the Cincinnati score. John Love. All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's going to loft one deep left, and that's caught inside the 30.
One play at a time. Here we go.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengals TD. A great effort there. He scored on the ground and through the air. And this offense continues to pour it on.
Chasing whatever kills. For so long I forgot how it feels. In the dark of night, tabletops counting eyes in the early hours. Stone cold inside, banging drops, dancers, never needing answers. We wander all alone, but we can't find the street lights gone.
More squirrel.
So we're in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to go up top again. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A big play there.
His arms are so small, I had to put like giant pads on his arms so he didn't look weird. He's still not too small.
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half.
Motion.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
I was trying to motion.
It's time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line. Let's get back to it. One more half to decide who takes home the Lamar Hunt Trophy as we're back underway in this AFC Championship. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone, and the half will begin with a touchback. They'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And finally brought
when you
down
catch the ball,
at
you
the
hit the truck button, you make your like speed boost away from the defender.
For number 9.
like chasing. You're about to catch a ball.
He's over 400
At least I'm running back.
passing now.
You know what that generally means?
You're about to catch a ball, and there's a defender there just like trucked up.
And it means you
People
really
like
miss
scoot away,
opportunities.
like duck down.
Usually very accurate. The ball's getting to the right
That happens
place.
a lot.
Guys are making yardage after the catch to help you out that way. I mean, the whole team has picked it up. And don't forget, that means the offensive line has had to pass protect pretty well, too.
Everyone dialed in. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he will take it all in for a Bengals touchdown. A great play there. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Going to give this time to the tailback. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line. Get here, that might be a guy.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And maybe shades in the steel curtain here as the Steeler defense drops him behind the line again.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
And he's going to take this all the way down to the Steelers' 16-yard line. A huge play that time on 3rd and 7. 43 yards. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
That's good. Just jump outside.
Now whistles and a flag. And I believe a Bengal got going a little early there. This O-line's been great. They've got the big lead, so give them a pass there, I guess.
Yeah, I would think so, because we were grading them on their performance in this game. A lot of pluses in their boxes so far.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. And a nice run to get him past the original line of scrimmage. A gain of 7. It's 2nd and 8 now. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll be brought down at what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 1 quarter remains until we crown the AFC champion. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A 13-yard turn. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And to give this time to the tailback. Able to get away.
That's why you keep the legs churning.
A big seam, and he might go all the way. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great effort there. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. And he'll give it here to his running back. He'll have a first down past the 40. There he goes, right side. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and run some clock here so keep it on the ground. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Running game working, they'll stick with it on first down. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. He's got daylight.
They ain't ready for us.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
If we get to 100 points, woo!
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. 16 yards right off the bat. First down.
I gotta see a replay.
It's been an excellent day for him running the football, no doubt, as he continues to soar well past 100 yards.
Almost feels like he can just grab his briefcase and head home after putting in a full day's work in the office, doesn't it?
What the heck was that? I gotta save this replay.
Can you take any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden throne, but I'm a little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now.
What is that?
A little stronger now.
Happening here. It's like, no, you're not getting 100 points. No, we'll trip you right here.
You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets.
Gets up like nothing happened. Like, yeah, first down, guys. Woo. I just tripped on a worm. We had a guy when I played football. He had a clear touchdown. And he was running like wide open, nobody in front of him. And he tripped in the middle of the field and got the touchdown. And our coach goes out and he grabs the worm. And he's like, hey, here's the worm you tripped on. And we just never let him down. Or let him live that down. That's kind of like what just happened here. That's crazy. Alright, we'll move on. Whatever, it's not like I'm gonna lose. It's just weird.
One play has him up past the 40
Probably gonna keep
already, and another 1st and 10.
I guess I can throw it.
Now a handoff here to his running back. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
At the 41-yard line.
And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. And a give this time to the tailback. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down. And he'll give it here to his running back. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 35-yard line.
6 yards left on 2nd down. Now it looks like he'll throw here. His throw caught right around the 6. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. But that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
It's 2nd and goal. That's it.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. This is caught. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Again, it's Burrow. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
Got it, 100 points, woo! In a rivalry game. You think they canceled the rivalry?
It's almost indescribable. When we talk to players from the past, a lot of them mention getting to the Super Bowl, winning a conference championship, even before they talk about the Super Bowl itself. All that hard work to get to your goal, incredible.
And that does it for the...
Where do you go when you're young, when you're restless, when you're fun, 'cause you're desperate? Oh, here they come for a chance, for adventure. What's your poison? What's your pleasure?
What just happened? Probably the most consistently good setup here that I can do. You got increased fake out rate. Doesn't stumble, especially if you're like running up the middle a lot of true river guys. It's kind of annoying, you don't have to worry about that. And then when you use this one mixed with that, it's really good because you get stamina back and it gives you the extra stamina to sprint when you get out in the open. You high fake out on this. If you get it, you get the extra stamina. Take off, it's nice. This is what I usually do until I get like really good like trucking ones or whatever. That's what I want to do.
Still as a breeze, a river flowing deep. Don't wanna leave the air you breathe. Living vivid dreams when I think of you and me. Don't wanna leave the world you see, and I will hold you down if love is still alive. It's all
Menu narration option is set to off.
to my eyes. The tide has turned around. Just listen to
swear I've turned that on like 3 times.
sound. Two hearts beating, beating time. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. It's all forgiven to my eyes. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. It's all forgiven. You and your wicked ways.
Entering settings screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
You and your wicked ways. You and your wicked ways.
Menu narration option is set to off.
Center of your touch, I can never feel so much. Don't wanna leave us in between. 'Cause when you lock me in, I'm in for life. Don't care if
Well, I'm gonna show the graphics, I guess. So I put it on DirectX 12, and I pretty much get everything maxed. I do VSync because my monitor is 144 hertz. It's just smoother. There's a lot of like tearing on Madden for some reason. At 144, you're not really gonna notice the difference.
When your wicked ways. You and your wicked ways.
Do some scaling at some point and try 4K. We'll see. My monitor's only 1080.
You and your wicked ways.
Could hook it up to the TV and make it look good. Lower refresh rate is.
a cliff. Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven sent. Me tonight.
To pretend like the Bengals are good in real life, and this is like the real story.
We'll never forget the past. What counts is our brand new start. Even if it hurts me, I get scared. Just come take this risk now. We'll be prepared, reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. The secret's there, and I'm everywhere. Just you and I.
Tonight, it's the National Football League Super Bowl 60.
59 years of champions have come and gone. Who will claim number 60 as we're off in the 2026 Super Bowl? And he is out of bounds here on the return. There are the Bengals on offense, and here is Joe Burrow ready to lead them at quarterback. First and 10, Joe Burrow. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. 20. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. With a first touchdown of the Super Bowl and a long one at that. And the Bengals are going to take a first quarter lead. So start of this next possession, the score, 7.
Menu narration option is set to off. Menu narration option is set to off. Menu narration option is set to off. Entering settings screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Looks like I might be stuck with this camera angle. Unfortunate.
I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with this whole motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the morning. She got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost the money, the zero runs deep running. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me running.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. Going deep downfield for... And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. John Ross, his second touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Bengals strike quickly here for 6 points. Just an unbelievable start, less than a minute in. We're already up 2 touchdowns.
You talk about getting out of your game fast. I mean, beyond fast.
All right. Get a little taste of it. Andy Dalton, very good team though. He was doing good. He got hurt last year again.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. First down, here's Burrow. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. A great. We drop you in now to first quarter action as the offense begins this drive. This one across midfield into Cowboy territory. 9 yards as they pick up there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Well, Charles, I don't think there's any question that this is the biggest moment for any one of these players in their profession.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. And on 3rd down, the Cowboys bring in an extra defensive back. And they give this time to the tailback. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs in.
Running game is so broken.
No gain there on the play. That's going to leave him with a 4th down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Got a man open, it's Ross. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Fights through and now a crease. There he goes left side. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great effort. So back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. Call that a loss of 5 yards on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
That's going to be broken if he gets it. Get him in the zone. He's got improved deep running or whatever.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the play off in time.
Frustrating for the head coach. Frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
Now Joe Burrow on 3rd and long. Going deep downfield for Ross. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll take this into the end zone.
Anybody ever plays the second you see him step around the guy?
With his 3rd touchdown in this Super Bowl. As his guys continue to put this one out of reach. So not only is that his 3rd touchdown catch of the game, he's done it here in the first. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter,
his speed has to be at least
to take over.
He's got to be. Technically, he should be the fastest receiver, but I think they got Tyreek Hill faster.
Here's Burrow. Going deep downfield for Ross. This is caught at the 20. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. John Ross. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And incomplete. He dropped it in the end zone.
That was nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
He's going to try and go deep again. That's going to be caught. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. So we're in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over.
Hopper out there so he gets some coverage.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. He's going to take another shot here. And got his man complete. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A big play there. 75 yards as his guys continue to pour it on. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. Man, one play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent work.
Basically, what I found out is your yards, touchdowns count. So just start pushing. If you want to be a receiver, if you want to be a running back, you definitely can just run every play with the quarterback until he turns into a running back. And then if you want to lose, I lost every game. Made sure that I had as many yards as possible to get all the way to the end zone and just throw the ball away. Best field goal. And then if a team wasn't scoring enough, or if I wanted to get rushing touchdowns, I would purposely let them score like safeties to get them up so I can score a rushing touchdown too. Because you want to have touchdowns too. Because I assume the touchdowns increase your draft rate. And then when you become a running back, you just start running back. And you'll have like stacked rushing stats and stacked touchdowns and stuff.
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
If I do this one,
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. He's going to float this one deep right side. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this down deep on the Cowboys side of the field. So a little extra on top of the big play there.
It's tough for guys rushing the passer, but you have to know when the ball is gone. And if you listen, officials will tell you ball's gone. He didn't pull up.
So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal. And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end.
Wasted.
So it's halftime here on Sports' grandest stage in the Super Bowl. As we go up to Orlando now and hand it over to Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports halftime report. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. What a season this has been. Hard to believe it ends tonight. As we'll get back to you guys for the second half of this Super Bowl in just a moment.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he powers his way up past the 30. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. He's got a 1st down and then some at midfield. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 34 yards there and a 1st down. Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play guy could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on the right side of the line.
Well, you have good eyes, and it's almost like a ballet when it's executed that well. Everyone in the right spot, everyone in sync, everyone hitting the perfect notes. A little more percussion and a lot more bass, I would think, than you get your normal ballet. But at the same time, that was well executed.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. And some space here. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A great effort. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now Burrow on 1st down. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. A big play there for Cincinnati. 42 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And he'll give it here to his running back. He'll get the 1st down and more inside the 20. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great play there. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. Now a handoff here to his running back. He finds an opening past the 40. And now nothing but green ahead of him. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A big play there. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. And to give this time to the tailback. Gets this to the 24 for a gain of 4. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And nothing but daylight ahead. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great effort there.
We're going to get another 1-point game.
Now following
That's
the
crazy. When I did all that, I came out of the draft and I had like 90s with all the elusive sets. And I had to like wait. I had to wait because Joe Mixon was starting. And then I think they got rid of Giovanni and Bernard. And it was just me and Joe. And I think he might have got traded or something.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Another example of this offense really having their way, Charles, and another big chunk play there on the ground.
Man, when you look at the defense, they've got to do a much better job of wrapping up when they tackle. A lot of great opportunities continue to slip through their fingers, as do the runners.
3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go. And he's got a first down following a pickup of about 13 as we will take a pause here for the 2-minute warning. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And fights through one man. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Breaks a tackle, now an alley. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Trucking the power running back stuff definitely helps. You want to have at least like 90s. That's it. You got to be fast enough to run around guys and make a miss. Get the elusive up to like mid-90s, low mid-90s, and then do full power, and then there's nothing they can do.
So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. And he's got some space here. There he goes right side. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. Nation rejoice. Cincinnati has given you the Super Bowl title.
The only time the Bengals will win a Super Bowl.
And to the Super Bowl champions, they etch their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills just to hear you say that, because immortality forever and ever. When you look in the record books, you'll see this team, you'll see your name will be a part of it. That's got to be an incredible feeling, because it's been a long journey to get there, and now they get a chance to enjoy it.
Forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it.
And they are the Super Bowl champs, the Lombardi Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. What a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.
I've
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize.
The story's over. A lot of hours in this. Can't imagine it being much longer. Eighth ranked halfback in the league? How is that even possible? Number 8 ranked halfback in the league. Oh, because of my rating? There's no way there's other ones beating my stats, dude.
I just wanna be able to close my eyes and feel alright, but every day I feel like dying. Every day I feel like dying. Why do I even try? Why do I even write? Lyrics about how I'm living the life when I'm battling pain on my demons at night. Trying to find a new outlet, the devil pouncing. I hear him howling, my vision cloud dim. And I tried to escape, but there ain't no way. Try to be strong when I deal with the pain. Yeah, but I'm ditching the coffin, so my family has options. Gonna work till I'm dead, so that they get the best. Don't wanna set up a bad example, cause kids looking up can't leave in shambles. Can't make them think plugging out's okay, so fuck suicide, I'm here to stay. Try to free my mind, I don't know what's right. Wasting all my time, trying to find a light. Try to free my mind, I don't know what's right. Wasting all my time, trying to find a light. I'll be out of running, I'll be running from myself now. Gunning demons down, find my way out of the cell now. I'll be running now, I'll be running from myself now. Gunning demons down, find my way out of the cell now. I'm not suicidal, I don't wanna fucking die. I just wanna be able to
messed
close
up.
my eyes and feel alright, but every day I feel like dying.
So your rival shocked everyone and signed with you guys in the offseason. What did he bring?
The bad blood had been behind us, and at the end of the day, the goal was to win. We all knew he would help us.
Just wish I had a better sense of meaning. Never meant to let you down. I've been down and out, racing thoughts. I had to drown them out. Fuck, never giving in. I swear to God, no matter how many times I pray to a God I don't believe in, just to see if I would never wake up, but he called my bluff. Try to free my mind, I don't know what's right. Wasting all my time, trying to find a light. Try to free my mind, I don't know what's right. Wasting all my time, trying to find a light. I'll be out of running, I'll be running from myself now. Gunning demons down, find my way out of the cell now. I'll be running now, I'll be running from myself now. Gunning demons down, find my way out of the cell now.
JJ Watt's still
and feel alright, but every day I feel like dying. Every day I feel like dying. I'm not suicidal, I don't wanna fucking die. I just wanna be able to close my eyes and feel alright, but
Midway through your career, you found yourself fighting to keep your starting position.
Yeah. Fortunately, I already had plenty of experience doing that thanks to high school and college. I can clearly remember the day Coach called me into his office to tell me they'd signed him.
Feeling like I'm frozen. I just tryna keep it rolling. Got me feeling like I'm frozen.
Doing this because I want to see what happens when I get entertainer filled all the way up.
Feeling like I'm frozen. I just tryna keep it rolling. Got me feeling like I'm frozen. Got me feeling froze right.
I couldn't shake this feeling there was more to this than what Coach was telling me. Now looking back, it should have been obvious to me what was about to happen.
I'm so close to being the GOAT. I might just finish it. It's still sunny out, I can fish later.
Of course, the signing came up in the next press conference, and the reporters questioned me and realized just how serious things were. I think we all knew that this was only the start of what was going to turn out to be a long
Like that they added change of direction to the skill.
Next day, he made it very clear management was looking to replace him. Still, way to drop it. Feelings, but plenty of tension. And it wasn't his fault, but I wasn't looking forward to spending the rest of the year defending my position.
We made way too many mistakes this week, okay? The coaching staff has gone in, we've simplified the game plan. Let's go out here and execute. Hey, we gotta execute to win.
Stay in your lane, yeah, we get a little homie, you been getting some brain. Rapping about how you smoking weed like a chain, but I gotta be the one to throw the industry shade. Told you I've been fed up, get your bread up, you don't drop shit. Dropping so much fire, 2018, it's obnoxious. Put me on a 16, watch the numbers rise, just went from the bubble to the topic. LOL, tell me that I lost it. Low key, love it when they talk shit. High key, working with the OGs. Same artists that I was always watching. Crazy, I be living out my dreams. Only 2 years ago, I came up on the scene. Sleeping through the day, but I'm working like a fiend. Yeah, she need me when I'm here, and she need me when I leave. Like, they told me that, like, when I get cocky. Ain't it funny how they think they can stop me? Try to be me, but I'm so sorry you not me. Try to be me, but I'm so sorry you not me. They tell me that like when I get cocky. Ain't it funny how they think they can stop me? Try to be me, but I'm so sorry you not me. You cannot stop me. Hey. No more ballin'
been on a budget. Never been top 40, man, I'm underground. Right from the sunrise, finna blow up by the time that the sun goes down. Yeah, show you that I run it. Lately I've been on the low, we should make some ruckus. Yeah, old girls gonna want us, but I turn them all down. Hop the market like I'm sold out. Fans for my line for my shows when it's cold out. Wish I knew then what I know now. Wouldn't have stress, wouldn't care about a view. Screwed up at 21, finna go at 22. From a dollar in the dream, build that shit. Promise every single fantastic. Put the city on my back at the type of flow that make the whole city do a backflip. They told me that like when I get cocky. Ain't it funny how they think they can stop me? Try to be me, but I'm so sorry you not me. Try to be me, but I'm so sorry you not me. They told me that like when I get cocky. Ain't it funny how they think they can stop me? Try to be me, but I'm so sorry you not me.
If I was feeling any unease during practice, it couldn't show. Just the opposite. Reporters thought I was looking better than ever.
I hear all the bragging about money you grab. It look like no better if I got it. Yeah, I see everybody wanna emulate. I'm living even women that I penetrate. I'm a degenerate, but look at what I generate. Never be taking a break to this millies when I end a chase. Venezuelan American loose cannon. Back home women be winning all of the beauty pageants. I can get it again, want it then you have it. After summer is finished, I need a new passport, do friends, new
Look, I spent the off-season practicing every chance I got, but it was also a public declaration. Anything he can do, I can do better.
They told me that like when I get cocky. Ain't it funny how they think they can stop me? Try to be me, but I'm so sorry you not me. Try to be me, but I'm so sorry you not me. They told me that like when I get cocky. Ain't it funny how they think they can stop me? Try to be me, but I'm so sorry you not me. You cannot stop me.
Times we had, I see it now, I see it now. Real love, now I break through to show to you that I'm more good than I am bad. I work it out, I work it out. And I'll be somewhere that you need me, and I'll be holding my breath, waiting for you to show.
Today, from First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio, it's week 2 of the NFL.
It's gonna be over.
EA Sports.
Two teams here fresh off week 1 victories. Who can keep it going as we're underway on EA Sports? And this carries into the end zone. And a big mistake on the return. He's out of bounds at his own 1-yard line. from his own end zone. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete. The 30, the 20, 10, and all the way in for a Cincinnati score. John Ross, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Bengals are going to... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Downfield for Ross. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. John Ross. Right now we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over.
As per usual, I want to get a lead.
Burrow looking to pass. Going deep downfield for Ross. It's caught inside the 25.
Do what we do. Do what we do.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. John Ross. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter.
Look at the guy next to him, like Curl. It's the safety.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow going deep downfield for Ross. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll take this into the end zone for Bengal TD. John Ross. What is going on here? First quarter touchdowns. Unbelievable. And the Bengals strike quickly here for 6 points.
When you start at your own 20, oftentimes defenses play you for the run. They stack the line of scrimmage. They decided, let's not run into that mess.
Following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Now Burrow going deep downfield for Ross. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. John Ross, 81 yards. And the Bengals, they widen their lead.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back up.
So now this offense will take over and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. You know, speaking of this starting running back, and I use that term loosely, Charles, because they brought in some competition for the veterans. Some say it's because they just wanted to kind of nudge him a little. Others say they really thought about making a change. How do you see it, CD?
Well, I think it's probably a little bit of both, partner, because, look, you bring in competition to make sure that the guy that you have in place is really the top guy, that he's earned it. And for him in the offseason, he accepted that challenge and decided, I've got to get leaner, work on my footwork, get a little bit quicker. You remember when we were younger, they used to kind of sneer at track guys trying to play football? Now a lot of those guys use that track training in order to get better. He wants to make guys miss and create bigger plays.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now, 3rd and long. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. And on 3rd down, the Browns going to go with a nickel set.
I've got to do 7 passes.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
Wish they would automatically pick a route so you don't have to tell them where to go. It's kind of annoying trying to move the right stick while you're scrambling.
A reminder coming up at halftime, we'll head to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL in his 2nd week of the regular season. And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
Ooh, Lord have mercy.
All the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great play. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. Now it's Burrow. He's going to walk one deep left side here. And incomplete there, almost picked off. That's one you maybe expect your roaming free safety to come up with. But it's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down. And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you know, you always want to keep that up and feel like you can always bounce back after plays. But with the kind of numbers he's putting up here, it's starting to wear on them a little bit, I think. So they're looking at each other and trying to figure out what defense will work and how can they play better without getting beat deep for big passes.
It's a gain of 35.
Well, you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on down the line, haven't we?
Yeah, we just saw exhibit Z right there. There you have it. Halftime quickly over. 3rd quarter, here we go. The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Here's the Browns offense now getting set to start off. It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter. Now a handoff here to his running back. He's got a 1st down past the 30. And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. A big pickup of 38.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. This is caught. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. They'll look to throw now on first down. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Give him 30 yards there.
Frankly, I don't know that this defense knows what to do anymore. Just look at their body language out there. The passing game has absolutely been relentless throughout.
Back to throw now on first down. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down.
Did not run up to the field.
And that is going to do it for this third
swing
quarter
left
of action.
well.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Now back to throw. He's going to wind up and air it out. And he almost intercepted it. They haven't picked a ball off yet. That probably should have been their first. And it's third down now. From the gun on third down is Burrow. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. A big play there. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's going to let it go again. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, second down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. At this stage of the game, with the score where it is, the key here is stay in bounds, and he did just that. Not by a huge margin, but he stayed in.
And those come up in what we like to call winning edge meetings. The things that you have to do, late game situations, kicking situations, doesn't matter what it is, the things you have to do to win a game, and that comes up in that meeting, then you practice it, they got to be happy to see it executed, being able to stay in bounds and work the clock.
The backup's still in there. Use another timeout.
And some room to work. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Blocking at the point of attack there was very strong. He had a couple of running lanes.
And I never want to overlook the offensive line, but that's what they get paid to do. How about the quarterback? Everyone thinks all he's going to do is throw the football. His movement and deception can help a running game as well.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. back, nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Well, you know me, partner. I never tell them to back off of being aggressive, but sometimes you see the consequences when you're overly aggressive and you don't secure tackles. Guys break through.
Trying to sell out to pry that football loose, and just as you said, cost some yardage.
Hey, you gotta go get him. Stand him up first before you go for the ball. Don't just go for it initially.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. He'll have a first down past the 40. Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there.
Keep running, man.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown.
It's going to be hilarious. Like, get all these yards.
Looking like they're well on their way to a 2-0 start.
All these
smiles
touchdowns
right now on that sideline, isn't it?
As well there should be. It's hard to win.
So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. Gonna give this time to the tailback. Oh, he's got a little daylight. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 36 yards on the play.
Anybody that knew us would admit, then you suddenly switch. In all of my years, I never seen someone corrupted so clear. Lately, I'm feeling like I'm being haunted by all of these demons that I got inside of me. Deep in my arteries, don't even know the reason of pathology. Fuck it, I feel like I'm ready to blow up. I'm ready to blow up and call it a rap. You can have all my shit if it means that I see you. I don't want it back. It's like I woke up from a nightmare.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you still think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the
So for Cincinnati, there was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Buffalo to take on the Bills. Meanwhile, for the Browns, they'll fall to 1-1. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves next week at home against Jacksonville.
I'm in the deep end, I think I'm sinking, and I've been suffocating, struggling just to breathe, and I feel like I've been trying to get away forever now.
I lived up to the hype, so when Coach called me in, I figured I was to lock me in as a starter, but things are never quite that simple.
Can she exhaust about my vehicle? I feel like I've been waiting for this day forever now, and that wherever you may be, I hope you never found.
The matter still wasn't settled, and I'd have to be ready for anything and everything.
My last made me feel like I would never try again, but when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. My last made me feel like I would never try again, but when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you I can't get enough. Only one that I give my time, cause I got eyes for you. Might make an exception for you, cause I've been feeling you. Think I might be out of my mind, I think that you're the one. My last made me feel like I would never try again, but when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. My last made me feel like I would never try again, but when I saw you, something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give everything I own again. Cause I'm sick of falling down. When I open up and give me trust, they find a way to break it down.
Bring your lunch pails, fellas. I need to see that workman attitude today. We gotta get better today. What I want to know is...
Here we go. Back to 60. Back to 60.
Did we take it too far to say that we could not pretend? No, wasn't never enough to have just everything you want. In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you'll find a way to bring me home. I want something I can hold, that's worth this waiting cold. And I want something that is real, something to make me feel alive.
Hey man, that was great. I mean, you had a great day today. You're taking the first steps towards success in this league. But don't fall back.
I had a great practice, but afterwards, something felt wrong. The trainers noticed it too. Definitely not the best timing, but I had already worked so hard to keep my place that I couldn't let anything The day before the next game, I met with Coach, since he decides who's active. And he was not convinced I was ready. I guess I'd made a good case because he agreed to start me. Still, it would take everything I had to rise to the challenge.
Today, from the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in New Orleans, it's Week 8 of the NFL on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us in downtown New Orleans at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the Cincinnati Bengals and the New Orleans Saints. And they're going to have lousy starting field position as he's out of bounds at his 6-yard line. So here are the Bengals now with a long field ahead of them. They'll be led out by the #1 overall pick back in 2020 from LSU. It's Joe Burrow. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's going to wear it out right away. This is taken in. It's complete.
They are not ready for us.
John Ross, 94 yards, and the Bengals are going to take a first quarter lead. Well, one word for that opening play call, and that is aggressive, but it works. First play from scrimmage, long touchdown pass.
Well, let's be honest about it. Our production meeting last night, we talked about when would the secondary get tested.
And I've been working like 10 days a week. Never got time to be spending asleep. I've been dreaming up with my eyes open and 3 won't leave, but I'm not joking. They all kick like caps lock. This the anthem, take your hats off. Not concerned about trash talk. I'm counting
So the
down to that
football will be
blast
at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Burrow on play action. Going deep downfield for Ross. And it's caught. Into the end zone for Bengal TD. John Ross with his second touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Bengals have taken the lead.
What a time. Last year it was on mine. This year I'ma keep it going. New album, you know it's coming. I've been down with the same. New year on the same one. Don't play with me. I play nice and I'm building enough to say no, but not.
So this offense will head back out there already. Excellent field position thanks to the interception. They'll set up to throw. That's going to be caught by Ross for a Bengal touchdown.
Who would have thought?
John Rowe. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. And he'll give it here to his running back. Oh, he's got some breathing room. He's going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now a handoff here to his running back. It's a room to maneuver. To the races down the right side. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Good, great play. With his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals strike quickly here for 6 points. So now this offense will take over and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. First down, here's Burrow. He's going to loft one deep left side here. It's caught inside the 30. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great effort there. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And to give this time to the tailback. That's a run to run now. He's at the 40. Past the 20. 10. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A big play there. On his way to a historic performance. At the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. He's going to float this one deep right side. And nearly picked off. Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away. But it does get away and it's 2nd down. Burrow once again here on 2nd and 10. He's going to go up top again. He's got his man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. It's a gain of 34.
Able to hit on a big play right there in the 2-minute drill. Now they've got a chance to use all the remaining clock and build on their lead right before halftime.
They'll take a shot for the end zone. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So retract the yardage and retract the touchdown.
And retract the chunk play. Big strike there to get the touchdown. Now they've got to take it back and see if they've got another one still in their arsenal.
On 2nd down, Burrow. It's complete downfield, out left to his running back. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Here's 2nd and 10. Again, it's Burrow. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. The Bengals passing game in rhythm. They've got another first.
When you run a screen pass really well, you gotta like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll try to roll this one in. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. So we're in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to float this over the middle, deep. He's got a man, complete. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34. So we've reached halftime in a well, why don't we hold off on the halftime update after all? Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the...
She is high now. Pretty fucking bitches on my mind now. She is sweet, can't override now.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. And he'll give it here to his running back. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Right back to him on 1st down. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
I know the speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game.
Here's the right side. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. Fighting ahead at the 15. He's got the lane, and there he goes. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A great effort there. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And they give this time to the tailback. They'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. As he's brought down right around the 42. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. And he'll give it here to his running back. I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. Is that it? And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A big play there. 58 yards. Have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Now a handoff here to his running back. Space to maneuver at the 40. It's a foot race.
That's what it is, baby.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A great play there. 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
She's sweet, kind of a reminder. Lately, you waste my time. Ooh,
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. He takes this from the 30 to the 34. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And with power here. To the races down the right side. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Running game working, they'll stick with it on first down. And he'll get this out to about the 38-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there, it'll be 2nd and 8. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
A really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They play good.
Right out of bounds. Burrow on his toes that time as they get the first down.
How many times do we hear that third down may be the most important down in football, and there's no better example than what we just saw right there. Forced to scramble, knows where the first down marker is, dives for it, and gets it. What a big-time play, putting his body on the line to pick up a key first down.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11. Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with the 2nd and 3. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. Working with a 2nd and 3. Like he'll throw here. Flushed out right. He'll let this go for the end zone. Effort there trying to take a shot. But it's 3rd down. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win, and it's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong, whatever you call.
People were buzzing after the game. I'd managed to play through the injury and look good doing it. next chapter of my career would look like.
Requesting your release after winning the job is a new one. I was surprised they granted it. What did you do next?
I called my agent and explained the situation. I don't know how she does it, but a few days later I had a contract with.
Today, from FedEx Field in Andover, Maryland, it's Week 10 of the NFL on EA Sports.
See me flying, never drop down, smoking high in my now. I'm not down, no denying what I got now.
As we'll see Dwayne Haskins and the home team versus Baker Mayfield and the New York Giants.
We've had spotty showers since about 7 a.m. here in D.C. Radar indicates it's going to continue, but nothing to stop football from happening at FedEx Field. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport. As both teams made their way out of the tunnel, these folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the New York Giants and our home team. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, you take a look at our home side as we enter play here. They come in losers of 2 straight. So
It's a war zone.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
You feel the impact. You break it up and leave nothing fucking intact. Hey, yo, you been hacked. Let's see if I don't, but I found it, homie, been cracked.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. 3 yards remain for second down. Going to give this time to the tailback. 5 in the secondary now for the Giants. It's here on third. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
A gain of 28 yards there and give them the first down. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now they'll look to Haskins to throw it. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Right back to him on first down. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Haskins. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal.
I'm not sure what this play was designed for him specifically, but they got through the progressions and got the ball to him. So second catch on the drive. He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him involved, don't they?
Absolutely. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now Haskins on first down. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Now a handoff here to his running back. Room here to run. And he's into the clear. Touchdown, Washington. A big play there. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Going to give this time to the tailback. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. It's a gain of 1 yard, and it takes us to the 2-minute warning.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And a stoppage here, a timeout before this third down play takes place. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. From the gun, Haskins on third down. He's going to lock one deep left side here. And this is taken in at the 5. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. A great play there with touchdown number 20 on the year. And his guys have taken the lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making it feel alive.
All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together.
She gon' slip that, tryna get to a high, she can't get back. Call me up, I know what she want. Someone to get high with somebody to fuck. Every time they call it suicide. I call it lost, but she call it simple.
On first and 10, it's Haskins. He's going to try and go deep again. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. A great effort. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. Throwing now, Haskins on first down. Flush to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. It's caught inside the 25. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. On first down, it's Haskins. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good, and it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
Well, partner, I have to say, they called him in the right defense there. Nickel set.
Touchdown, Washington. A great play there. With good punt. This offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. He'll have a first down and more past the 20. And all the way up to the 21-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. It'll go as a pickup of 14 and a Washington first down. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37. This a 2nd and 7 from the 37. They go play action with Haskins. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 43. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 43. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Haskins looking to throw on first down. That is caught at the 7. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back. Out of the shotgun, Haskins. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin. Offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Now a handoff here to his running back. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Going to give this time to the tailback. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. Now a throw downfield is taken in by his running back. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Give him 32 on the play. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Again, it's Haskins. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big game downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short game.
With a heavy set out there, 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Haskins back to the air. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. And they're going to go for this thing. They're not going to leave anything to chance. They're going to roll the dice on 4th and goal. They'll try and throw for it with Haskins. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. A gain of 13. First down, Washington. He continues to be a major factor carrying the football here into the fourth quarter, Charles.
Another big gain on the ground. Big guys working strong up front. A lot of them not just taking care of business at the line of scrimmage, but
and nothing but green grass here in the middle of the field. Touchdown, Washington. A great effort there. His 25th touchdown. Tying Emmitt Smith for the 5th most in one season. And his guys are going to add. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. Then he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. What were they clicking on offense?
they can't help it. Can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points. Continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They can follow this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whenever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Washington, the win gets them back over 500 at 5-4 on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Los Angeles Rams. Meanwhile, for the Giants, they are barely afloat as they fall to 4-5. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Carolina Panthers. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Big win in your debut with a new team. What a rush that must have been.
I was just glad to put it all in the past and get back to doing what I love. Playing football.
Yeah, next, I just curd that chick, yeah, the album risk. Labels bout to tell me how they gonna make me rich. 50 milli independent, they ain't touching it, no. They ain't touching it. Next, I just curd that chick, yeah, the album risk. Labels bout to tell me how they gonna make me rich. 50 milli independent, they ain't touching it, no. Yeah, they ain't touching it. Yeah, the homie is dead, R.I.P. Bet you can Hulu's all I need. Lunch with the fam like steaks on me. Best lane breaks don't need them. Text that girl don't need her. She act flaky skirt. Yeah, her boyfriend on the Insta. She got no chill when she flirts. Y'all can't have it, but just know I have to have it first. I move swiftly, I move forward. No, I'm never in reverse. Told her if she has it once, I just might be hers. Yeah, I'll be the man. What else you heard? If they really want to smoke, I'll take some shots on the low. I'll take some shots on the low. If they really want to smoke, I'll take some shots on the low. I'll take some shots on the, yeah. Next, I just curd that shit, yeah, the album risk. Labels bout to tell me how they gonna make me rich. 50 milli independent, they ain't touching it. Yeah, they ain't touching it. Next, I just curd that shit, yeah, the album risk. Labels bout to tell me how they gonna make me rich. 50 milli independent, they ain't touching it.
Yeah, I know, baby, I got what you need. You just gotta figure out what you gon' offer me. traveling so much, now they taking flights routine. I've been in the West, so I ain't stressing about a thing. Mira loca, I got options, one dance soca, one a rock chick. I just got back from New York, I really got my city popping. I do not do that commitment. Expectations make it toxic, and I like my women freaky. They keep trying to make you watch it like I step in my pocket. Remember, it was change. I've been placing bets where the rest are placing blame. Got an app for private jets just in case I need a plane. And a lawyer riding with us if we need something explained. I keep them on retainer, homie, we don't do no legal fees. I don't do the build a body, she with me then she unique. People riding with me cause to win you gonna need a team. If you out here messing up my energy, then leave me be.
I just heard that shit, yeah, the album rips. Labels bout to tell me how they gonna make me rich. 50 million the penny, they ain't touching it. Yeah, they ain't touching it. Next, I just heard that shit, yeah, the album rips. Labels bout to tell me how they gonna make me rich. 50 million the penny, they ain't touching it. Yeah.
Today, from FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland, it's the NFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports.
For my money, it's the best time of the year, playoff football time, as postseason action descends upon FedEx Field just outside of D.C. Ahead will decide the second entrant to next week's NFC title game, as we've got a great one in store between the New Orleans Saints and our home team. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 of the 24. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They are led out by the 15th overall selection in 2019, former Ohio State Buckeye Dwayne Haskins.
I can't let it go cause I'm trying to get in the moment. I'm in the zone and I'm open.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that, because there was no hurried movements there. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
Here's Haskins. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Washington. A big play there. 81 yards. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead.
Well, this has been a quick strike offense all season.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On 1st and 10, Haskins, he's going to take another shot here. And that's caught inside the 30. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. Exactly 50 yards on that last play as they just go from 125 to the other for 1st and 10. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.